Right, good morning. It's the 4th of June 2025, and my name's Sindar. Every week I play games I released that week. Yes, I am back. Had some life stuff come up, you know how it is. Yeah, just couldn't stream for a couple of weeks, but I'm back now. Definitely was not addicted to the rematch beta as well when that was going on. Yeah, okay, good to be back though. And yeah, today we are playing this game here, Medal of Honor Frontline. Look at that, disgraceful, they're having no U in honor. Can't spell honor without U. But here they have. Yeah. So this is the which one is this the third Medal of Honor game? Yeah, this is the third one. One after Underground. Yeah, this is by EA Los Angeles. Before that, they were known as DreamWorks Interactive or something, and yeah, and they became Danger Close Games. Pretty much made every Medal of Honor. Yeah, and this is like the first PS2 one. Okay, there's the disc before I forget. It's very like PS1 looking disc. Like the I don't know what you call that. Kind of like acrylic paint there. Okay, you don't play, you volunteer. Armed to the teeth with 18 authentic World War II weapons, outgun hundreds of Nazi soldiers, fight alongside battle-hardened allies. Master OSS training, penetrate enemy strongholds, outsmart highly trained SS officers. 19 deadly missions from Overlord to Market Garden, storm the beaches of Normandy, siege the Nijmegen Bridge, infiltrate secret weapons facilities, sabotage German U-boats, stow away unspeeding armored trains, hijack the Nazi experimental HO-9 jet plane, defeat the Nazi war machine. Wow. One soldier doing all of that stuff. Amazing. Yeah, so playing this. I have played. This is like probably the only one I've actually played before. Yeah, it's a pretty good game, I think. From what I remember, that was a long time ago, though, since I played this. So we'll see. Let's do our game door first, though, before I forget. Hey, game door. What is this? Zombie there. Try that. No. It's not like runner game, is it? What's it? This one speedrunners. Okay, it is that. He's not a zombie. He's that Batman guy. There's like a new one of that coming out, isn't there, or something? Classic Unlimited. Wow. Okay. Oh, I forgot you can like click here now. Oh, this is some Mario one. Is that Eggman on the right there? So is it like an Olympic one? Mario and Sonic? It is Mario and Sonic. Okay. Played a lot of the DS one of that. Yeah. You know, I actually snapped my stylus in half playing that game. When you're doing like, is it like the hammer toss on the DS, and you have to like scrub your stylus across the screen like that? Oh my god! Literally snapped my stylus in half just from doing that. crazy. Amazing, I didn't break the screen on it. Okay, flags, clues, globe, mystery. Flags, clues, globe, mystery. I tried. Surely blueprint is on here. I tried blueprint. No. Pursuit warrant, Interpol passport. I think this is like point and click, or I'll try papers, please. No. Tracking, research, villains, countries. I don't know. I don't got evil genius on here. So maybe it was that. No. I don't know. I feel like this might be like some VR game or something. I mean, like Interpol games? No. What is Frog Detective? No, Red Hat. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I feel like it's some sort of like one of those like, yeah, San Diego. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, well, no, definitely have not played that. That's hard to know. I wonder if it was like one of those old like detective games. There's one I played a little bit off. I can't remember what it's called though. You have like all the like clues on your desks, and you can like look at the paper and stuff, which is like pretty cool for like back then. Yeah, pretty cool. No idea what it's called though, that game. Okay, right, anyway. Let's put this in. I actually don't know how long this game is. I'm sure it's not too long. Okay. Let's see if this works. It should work. This seems okay. Yeah, man. Remember Medal of Honor? I mean, it used to be bigger than Call of Duty, for sure, for sure. Especially back around this time. I'm actually surprised this is from 2002. I thought it was older than that, but no. Gargando. Caricamento. Okay, English, please. Yeah, kind of weird. Kind of weird. It's only got 3 languages you can choose from. Ow, Jesus. EA Games.
You're about to embark upon the great crusade toward which we have striven these many months. The eyes of the world are upon you. The hopes and prayers of liberty-loving people everywhere march with you.
I love liberty.
In company with our brave allies and brothers in arms on other fronts, you will bring about the destruction of the German war machine, the elimination of Nazi tyranny over the oppressed peoples of Europe, and security for ourselves in a free world. Your task will not be an easy one. Your enemy is well trained, well equipped, and battle-hardened. He will fight savagely. I have full confidence in your courage, devotion to duty, and skill in battle. We will accept nothing less than full victory. Good luck, and lest us all beseech the blessings of Almighty God upon this great and noble undertaking.
Well, that got me pumped. Oh, it was Eisenhower. That guy knew how to do a speech or two. Wow, June 6th. I should have waited 2 days. I forgot it was like near the anniversary, I guess. Personal records, gallery. You just watched the credits already. Bonuses. I don't know how you unlock those. Difficulty. Play with skilled marksman and heals fully between levels. Some healing occurs between levels? That seems insane. I'm getting playing normal though. They don't seem fun though. These are all cool, all these, all of this. Crosshairs, let's have crosshairs on, shall we? Grenade cooking, probably do want that on. That's cool, you can like turn it on and off though. Okay, crouching with L2, you'll love to see it. Aiming with L1, R1 to fire. Easy fire. Oh, you can do custom. That's cool. Easy reload. I mean, that one seems better now. Classic Medal of Honor Plus. Classic. Reloading on R2. Okay, I think we go easy fire there, because that seems like the most, like actual controls. Everything okay? Just have a look at how these look like. It's cool. Very, very like PS1 though looking, for sure. Okay, let's play. Hopefully, this is a lot better than Medal of Honor Underground for the Game Boy Advance. That game is absolutely horrendous. D-Day. Wow, I'm handsome. So, let's save. Make a name for it. Ugh. Ye old typewriter. Circulation of this paper has been strictly limited as issue for the personal use of blah blah blah. D-Day. Finest hour, my one. Okay, let's play then. Yeah, so do this intro here. It's quite famous intro, right? See how well it holds up. Oh, neighbour. And when he gets to heaven, the St. Peter tell him, "One more soldier reporting, sir. I've served my time in hell." Eisenhower again? A little framey, that. Jesus. That guy's face on the right. Wow, we're here.
Bandit! 9 o'clock! Heads down!
Jeez. Seconds.
All right, listen up. The ramp drop, move out. You get lost, look for me.
Press start button. Right.
10 seconds! Stay with me and we'll get through this. Gotta take that beach.
Take that beach.
Clear the
Select.
ramp!
Core HD for clue. Out. Right. Jesus, those are just like instant sync. Oh my god. Okay.
Over here! Get over here!
Over.
Over here!
Hello?
Over here!
Over here. Field surgeon pack. War is hell. Oh, right. Totally lost it. I think you gotta go over this side. Pretty cool with this. No, we're walking around like a melon out here. No, and that guy just like walks across D-Day Beach. Nowhere to go. Could not tell where that guy was like shouting from.
Get over here! Can't stand this beach! Give me some cover!
I can shoot that.
I need cover! We got a ferris out here! Hey, I gotta move! I need cover!
Okay.
We got a ferris out here! I gotta move! I need cover!
That guy's, I think he's got PTSD already. 2 buttons for changing weapons, that's crazy. Let's see which button it is to reload it. I think, you actually can't reload the garland. It's like realistic. Cause
I need cover!
oh, probably. It's like realistic. It's like they have like the little bundle of bullets they have to like put into the top of it, right? Didn't like loads of people like lose their fingers to the garland? It's the like snap, like snap shut. Okay, this is not going well. I'm like stuck already here. I'm gonna take cover near the destroyed Higgins, but no. I was meant to go back here first.
Over here! Get over here!
Right. Oh.
We got a hell of a mess here. That artillery strike scattered what's left of our squad all over the beach. 4 of our boys are over there. Help them move up east to the seawall.
How do you know that?
I'll give you some covering fire. Now move out!
Okay, weird.
Get down my bar from that bunker! Give me some cover and I'll get the hell out of here!
Wow, 4 rescued, yes, of course. Of course I would want to rescue him. What a weird level this is.
Gotta throw this out here!
Okay, 6 him. Yeah, 10 subtitles on, but you actually like can't go to the options in pause either, so classic. Took that grenade, son. Right, I gotta learn how to aim here. I think that's like aiming. I actually you get like iron sights to like look down. Freezing. Maybe you need snapping out of it. No. They're probably like back here, honestly. Hey? Hello? Good stuff there. Get over here, but no, he can shoot through this barbed wire. War is hell. Where are these guys? I need to like. Hey, don't you find these guys? More over this way.
Gotta throw this out here! Head for the bunker!
really hard to let you aim. Hey, there you go, son. Oh, back here? I don't think so. So many people sleeping on the beach here. You need rescuing, sir? I think they're like up at this slope. They don't need rescuing. This guy. Hey, run, boy.
Iverson, get out there and retrieve those Bangalores!
Yeah. Ow. The west end of the beach.
Private Jones has enough Bangalores to clear a hole in the wire, but he's pinned behind that Delta gate down the line.
Gate down the line. In here or? I'm nearly dead. The rest of the beach, pinned down behind some iron grating. Fire on the bunker to free him. Grating. Dropping the canteens here. Of course they are. Barbed wire, or do you mean like iron grating? That's a boat. Oh, hundreds dead or something. I like the little explosion effect. Pretty good. Look at this guy here. This guy?
I won't make it back with this load of Bangalores unless you give me cover. Stay behind me and keep shooting. Ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Stay with me, Patterson. And watch for fire from those bunkers.
Let me just walk sideways.
Good work, Patterson! Alright, Jones, let's blow this fence! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Who's doing what, man? Oh, there you go.
Got cover! There's defilade on the other side! Everybody, over the seawall!
Me first. Hey. I feel like the rumble off the
Inside that bunker, unless we lose the two machine gun next guarding it. Patterson, if you can make it across that minefield to the turret, you can use it against those nets up there. We'll cover you.
minefield. Are you guys crazy? Yeah, of course I gotta do it. How are you not even meant to know where these mines are? How? The hell? That's crazy, man. I don't know where these mines are. I think that guy was a German. I think. I see. Where to go? Get up there, right? Oh, this is gonna be so hard to control. Find the ladders you look up when you walk into them. That's action to use. That easy, man. Hey? Whoa! Are you meant to use this? I think you're like invincible when you're like on these. Run all over, really weird. That's all of them, I guess. With that.
Watch out!
Hello. Where's Thompson from?
You earned your pay today, Patterson. Now let's move out.
Is that like count as a separate level, or? I guess it does. Yeah, very weird that opening. I just gotta walk across a D-Day beach just trying to find people. I don't think they had time for that. Oh. I don't think they had time for that. Next mission. Into the breach. Classic Medal of Honor loading screens.
Patterson, listen up.
Wow, this frame rate sounds better now.
Stop lobbing shells. Get to the top of this bunker, and I'll take the other one. Move out. Wait.
Wow. You want me to go where that guy just died? I'm getting killed all the time, man. Okay, I gotta get used to like the sensitivity on this. I don't think you can like change the change it. That. It's like dying one bullet, or let's see. That. Gotta destroy these Nazi barrels as well. Anything. something. I assume that's a unique animation just for that, but cool. Oh god damn, when you can't change the sensitivity, it's... What? I wasn't sure he was gonna die or not. Ah. Shoot completely around him.
Nein, nach unseren Informationen sind nur noch ein paar hundert übrig. Das sind jetzt aber Tausende am Strand. Feindbewegung!
Hey. Oh. I guess I know German. What are the bonuses you pick up? Green light on the radio. Like that. Nice table you got there, sir. Did you destroy them? No. Gun reloads are like super cool. See, like the neighbor. You can see like the like gun, like the actual like parts like snap into place. Neighbor down. Okay. Come here then. Neighbor. Shoot that guy's toes off. Kartoffel. Super. We have supper dinner. Okay. Just had to make sure that guy was dead. Yeah, I don't think that's for me. It's bad at shooting, man, but the sensitivity is crazy. Sound like an orc when he dies. Well, that's pretty bad. I swear I'm like trying to aim up a tiny little bit. See if you could break those and no fuzz. Achtung! Is the guy dead? Yes he is. get shot, you just gotta have like a little swig on your canteen, and it will feel so much better. If they do like the stutter step, you just can't hit them, man. Secret war tech. Step side to side.
Das tut gut. Der Tabak.
Tobacco. I know there's a war going on. Where is this guy? Whoa, jeez. Shaking this bunker so much. I'm trying to like crouch and aim at the same time. It's so hard to do. Okay, good thing they're so bad at shooting as well. We feel a bit better. Dead. Obviously just shot you in the chest, man. Save that. You just like slap him across the face with your gun. Okay, good there. You actually like can't pick up their guns. A real American would use a German gun. Probably get a better foot on that ladder. What? Get up again. No, 2 slaps. Way too many slaps. Ow. Okay. We'll go with those radio equipment. On here. Find me, boys. What? Oh. Thought he was just gonna keep loading bullets then. Crazy, man. The noise in these bunkers must be insane, though. I did that. Just added onto my medal tally. Should have done that before we landed. That easy, man. Gun deck not marked. Mark a gun deck. Closer. Closer. Ah. Okay. We get out of that. So easy, Doomsday, man. Just another mission. Just part of the training training course.
June 6th, 1944. 175,000 Allied soldiers breached the walls of Fortress Europe through intense German resistance. By late June, Cherbourg had fallen, giving the Allies the port they so desperately needed. By early August, Eisenhower had amassed an Allied army of over 1 million strong. Treacherous field-to-field hedgerow fighting unleashed a breakout across France. With the Germans in full retreat, the Allies marched into Paris. Field Marshal Montgomery moved north into Belgium, while General Patton and the Third Army pushed to the Siegfried Line. It was here that the Allies encountered their newest enemy, the lack of sufficient supplies. Patton's plan was to run straight through the teeth of the Siegfried Line directly to Berlin. Monty had devised a daring airborne operation that had the potential of ending the war by Christmas. Having only enough supplies to support one advance, the fate of thousands rested in the hands of the few. With Allied superiority on land, sea, and air, what could go wrong?
Exactly. So much like footage in this. Cool though. I got gold for that, really. Accuracy 15%, classic. It's better than usual. Wow, they actually care about where you shoot people. Well, I don't know if they actually do. I have no idea how you actually get gold. Maybe it's just time they care about. Okay, save that. They do react pretty well to where you shoot them, which is cool. They were I did slap that guy and send him flying.
Good morning, Lieutenant Patterson. It's a pleasure to see you again. You're looking well rested. Good. I'll need you in tip-top shape for your new assignment.
Absolute
You've proven
giga
to be
Chad.
quite resourceful, especially your performance most recently in scuttling U-4901. All things considered, you're the ideal candidate for this mission. So let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? The success of the Allied invasion of Normandy prompted an assassination attempt on the Führer. A cadre of high-ranking Nazi leaders planted a bomb during a meeting. Unfortunately, he survived. He's used this attempt on his life to clean house and solidify his power. Whatever remaining sanity the Nazi leadership possessed has been gutted by Hitler's subsequent arrests and executions. He has appointed new leaders more in tune with his insane ideals. That man is bent on sacrificing every last German citizen rather than accept defeat. We need to stop him cold and do it now. Reports from our allies in France suggest that there's been heavy activity in the port of Lorient, a manufacturing facility for their deadly U-boats. It was previously run by one of the would-be assassins. Now Hitler has one of his most trusted advisors in charge. Jimmy, we need to know what's going on at that base. We've arranged for you to be dropped on the outskirts of Saint-Mathieu, where our 101st Division is still encountering some resistance. Intelligence states that a German U-boat is making an unscheduled resupply stop at the seaport there. Our only opportunity to infiltrate this fortified shipyard is by smuggling you aboard this vessel and waiting until it reaches its port. I know it's tight quarters, Jimmy, but for you, familiar territory. We're sending you back to sea, my boy.
Of course. Seaside Stowaway, St. Mathieu, France. 17th of August, French resistance operatives have spotted a U-boat in the port city of St. Mathieu. To resupplying, we believe the submarine will head back to the docking pens at Lorient, the most protected German U-boat base in France. To gain access to the base at Lorient, you must stow away within the cargo being loaded aboard the U-boat. I like what he said. You'll be dropped just outside of St. Mathieu, beneath a tree near your insertion point. Our operatives have hidden a small package which will provide you with other instructions once you're actually aboard U-4902. Unfortunately, many of the roads in the village have been blocked or destroyed, so getting across down to the cargo loading gate may be no simple task. Although St. Mathieu has undergone heavy Allied bombing, the enemy is still entrenched. German forces have even managed to pin down some of our troops from the 101st Division, scattered throughout the area. Watch for ambushes and enemy machine gun nests. If the opportunity presents itself, Jimmy, get to high ground and provide some much needed assistance. Some sort of like spy guy or what? Oh, just some like normal soldier guy. Wow, that's like Tom Hanks, that shooting a tank by yourself. Drop found. What is that? What the hell? How low was that plane? That was insane. Actually insane. I swear I am trying to hit that guy. Okay, yeah, that's better when they like walk into where you're shooting. Very considerate. Okay, it's not coming over there anymore. Eight grenades found. Can't wait to kill myself with those. Boys, what are we doing here? What? That guy wasn't even in Germany through that. Whatever. Okay. So helpful, boys. Well, whatever. I'll do it myself then. I'm scared of people being in these windows. There. Yeah. Oh, you like actually can't move when you're aiming in. I see. You like to wiggle around a little bit. That. Gotta shoot again so you can actually reload your gun. Sometimes you like wiggle way more than you think you're going to. Right, try now, crouch. Useless, okay.
Get your head down!
These guys get killed this time. It's like you have to like find, yeah. That's a bigger problem. Well, that would just like slip down my hand. Let's try again. Ow. Useless. Yeah. Just smash them, no. Help, door shut. Core HQ, right? Ladder in the church to reach the machine gun. Duel for the ages. Yeah, well, right, you get like nothing from them. Right. Oh, you can actually like try doors. I didn't realise you could do that. I'm like Tommy in The Last of Us, man. Try every door once. There's me thinking that tank was still working. Apparently it's not. That is not a church. Church, ow.
Private, come in! We need fire from that tower! Get up in the tower! They're getting too close over here!
Is this my stop? I don't think it is. Ah. Can't they get up here? Command. Oh, of course, okay. Powerful still ever. Claiming like 5 bullets. Those might be allies down there. I can't see from up here. I can see where. Oh well. You know, sometimes these things happen. Fueling roster is on the wall in the interrogation room.
Open fire!
Ugh, god damn, I'm so glad video games don't have you climb down ladders like this anymore. Get off there. I hate doing that. Interrogation room. Try. Okay. Is the invisible wall there? Yeah. Now you guys actually move. Okay. Slowly inch over there. How to shoot this barrel? I think that's just a normal wooden barrel. Alright. That. You didn't know, right? hell of a scream there. Okay. Reach the wall, you gone too far. Well, interrogation room. Is that not the roster? No, I guess you gotta go over here. Well, that was like the war they were on about. Where did that guy come from? Just hiding in the corner? Hey, this way, fellas. Tiger tank? It looks kind of scuffed.
Accompany. PS2
Private John Castro, 4516-16707.
Fool! Answer me now!
Private John Castro,
Want a secret?
4516-16707.
Speak or die, I say!
That's all you're getting out of me, Crowd.
Useless.
Oh.
No way I could have saved that guy. Wake him up a little bit. Like your allies that actually kill people. Sometimes. Okay, was I meant to like get... Is this not the interrogation room? No, I guess I must have picked it up already. Like flew across the floor. Reload that. Oh, go this way. In here. It's the lighthouse. Yeah. There. It actually like move out towards me. How these bulletproof? Bulletproof hedges everywhere. Okay, I think we just go around to the same place there. Okay. Yeah, surely they will keep loading this cargo after this battle right next up. The fight continues. How do you like board up the crate yourself from like inside? Well, whatever. Hey. Another gold. Just so easy, man, getting these ward decorations. Everyone's just walking around with like 1,000,000 medals on their chest. Next mission. Special cargo. Board U4902 near Lorient. Oh, bonjour, Monsieur Patterson. My name is Fabrice. Oh, okay. Bonjour, Monsieur Patterson. My name is Fabrice, and I am one of the many proud French citizens fighting against the occupation for over 4 years now. I believe you know my trusted friend Manon. Her brother and I were great allies before he was killed 2 years ago in the Academy of Music ambush. Oh, I think she's the, I think that's the woman from Medal of Honor Underground, right? I assume, because I remember, like, a brother got killed or something, so... When Colonel Hargroove informed me he was sending one of his agents for this mission, I was pleased to hear your name. Am I like the guy from, like, another Medal of Honor? Or something? I hope you didn't have trouble finding your way through the village, or what's left of it. If you're reading this note, then the resistance drop I left for you was intact. I have new information for you. Since U4902 reached St. Matthew, we have learned that the Kriegsmarine have plans for shore leave at Lorient. It is not a long journey, so sit tight until the U-boat begins docking at the port. I hate to say this, but there won't be enough room inside the crate to fit your rifle, and I suggest you leave your grenades behind too. You won't want one of those going off in a pressurized U-boat. However, you'll be glad to hear that in addition to the standard provisions brought on board, such as food and medical supplies, they're also carrying munitions and explosives. To scuttle the U-boat, plant a few times egg charges in her torpedo rooms, set to explode after you escape. Then disable her engines and destroy the radio to keep anyone from alerting the docks. If you're really lucky, Jimmy, you may even come across additional weapons and the prize Enigma book. We can review any further instructions once you have reached the shipyards. Avant santé, mon ami. Yes, just do all this. Special cargo. Just take down this German U-boat single-handedly. You know, like normal soldiers did.
Mann, ist die Kiste schwer. Was hat ein Schaf da drinne? Das Zeug ist schwer wie Blei.
Ah. Ow. Quit kicking, man. Okay, well that went, like, horribly. Oh, hey, Casson Corner. Never played this one. This is actually the only one I've played. A long time ago, so apart from the first mission, I don't remember anything. Bananas are crazy, man. Get around there. There are like crates you can like actually smash. kid. Grew up on PS2, yeah, certainly did. Certainly did. Played a lot of PS2 games. Definitely not all of them, because that would be insane, but... played a lot of PS2. Okay. Yeah. Like toilets on U-boats? I don't know what a inside of a U-boat really looks like. Okay, I swear I am like trying to shoot these guys, but you can't change the sensitivity in this, so makes it really hard to shoot people. Great generation, GameCube, PS2, yeah. We don't know. I like this shack. We only had PS2 for most of it. I was actually chucking cleavers. Then we got an original Xbox towards like the end of the generation. So we played a few. Now you got to get down. We played a few original Xbox games, not too many though. That's cool. Mostly just like Knights of the Old Republic on on Xbox. That's cool. Canteens. Yeah, I normally don't play a lot of first-person shooters, so as you can probably tell by how bad I am. Sense. This guy, yeah. I don't know. Thought I'd play this one because it is meant to be like one of the best Medal of Honors. I thought it'd be fun to play it again. Actually, no, yeah, it's pretty good, this game. Some weird things you have to get used to, like actually having like a health bar. Ow. They certainly don't normally have health bars anymore. I think I was meant to do that, but God, what? I'm not dying. Right on it. Okay, I guess that bomb went off. I thought we were like setting the bombs so they weren't going off till I got off the boat, but I guess not. Yeah. Have you got any favorite PS2 games? Yeah, I don't think you get any checkpoints in this as well, so. Who's ever trying the MP40? Normally MP40s are pretty good in that. Have we got a bucket full? Don't revisit them. Yeah. I mean, most. I feel like most PS2 games people want to play have like already been like remastered or remade, so. Other times there's not much point. Yeah, I actually do collect PS2 games though, so. Get out of here. Rare, odd, forgotten games. Yeah, we play a lot of those here. Yeah. I've actually not streamed for a couple of weeks. I actually came back today. Just finished playing Psy Girls last time. God, that game was awful. I meant to turn it from back here, no? Like something you can like mess with, but no. Yeah, so we do like playing weird games here. Games that no sane person would ever play. Sabotage U-boat engines, setting explosives in aft torpedo room. There's a few objectives there. Can the wheels let off some steam? Oh, I see. That's yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Genius, okay. I like how you can just like call HQ at like any time. Unlike Leon. Just gotta imagine it's like Hunnigan on the other side. Head to the back of the engine room. Yeah, I've got my favourite PS2 games in the description under the stream if you want to know my favourites. Oh, okay. I guess you meant to go over there after. I did not see that last time. Okay, will not open. Great. Oh. No, I guess that didn't matter. Okay. Right, you actually meant to go this way. Oh, damn, I can't see a thing in here. Crouch very slowly towards them. See, UK streamers? Oh, you stream yourself? You're on a break, yeah. What got me into streaming? I don't know. I guess I'm a quite like a shy person. I'm quite socially anxious, so I wanted to try streaming to try and help get over that a little bit. And okay, don't go too behind them. And to actually get around to playing to some of these PS2 games that I have like over, I have nearly 700 PS2 games now, and like I just never get around to playing them. So I was like, well, if I start streaming playing them, then I'll actually get to play them. Guys, you gotta get out of here. There's a bomb. Get out of here. Okay, so that's the bomb that's going off at the end of the mission. Okay.
Erlaubnis zum Anlegen an Steg 11. Anlegemanöver fortsetzen. Kontrollturm parallel bringen. Langsame Fahrt.
What? No, man. Oh, they just like suddenly know. Sean Connery. Whereabouts in the UK are you from? I'm a Derbyshire lad. Devs, or yeah, okay, these guys are definitely devs. Take their little bookcases on submarines. God, guy's got the strongest toes in the whole army. Oh, you're from Wales? Are there any computer game shows? There is actually quite a good one, actually. It's been ages since I've been. Yeah, it's actually quite one of the better ones around in the Midlands. I don't really buy a lot of older games now, though. Like after COVID, because the prices just went like insane for most things. Everything like doubled in price at least. What is this radio? No. Don't think fire extinguishers blow up in this, which is weird. Yeah. Yeah, I do kind of miss, like, the times where you could just get the disc and pop it in and play straight away. I know what you mean. Half the time, like, the full games aren't even on the discs anymore. Shoot the radio. Friends has got a million bullet holes in. Radio. Oh my, these would like start disappearing after a while. They don't seem to. That's the radio. Oh, that, okay. That's the radio. What's that other thing then? I guess that's for like the what's it called? Like the Morse code tappy thingy? Check the bunk rooms, okay. Yeah, I mean, I do like playing modern games. But I also do like playing retro stuff as well. I don't normally go older than PS1 games though. Although, like, we did have a Mega Drive growing up. I was pretty young when we played that now. I do love Golden Axe though. Okay, here we go. It's the Enigma book. Oh, ladder. Okay, should be open now. Yeah, that was a weird level. I don't know these loading screens parts count as different levels, or it's all like the same level. I guess there's different levels. 18%, I'm getting better. Yeah, I am quite bad at first-person shooters. Got any favourite older games then? You got like a favourite console? Next mission. Eye of the Storm, shipyards of Lorient, France. Now that you've struck a blow in Admiral Carl Dunetz's operations by sabotaging U-4902 and have managed to reach the dockyard, get to a safe distance and witness the results of your handiwork. Then advance into the shipyards themselves. You must infiltrate the U-boat bunkers and halt all engineering, research and production at this prized facility. If we can get you to the far side of the facility to destroy the fuel depot, we may dip the scales for the Allies in the Battle of the Atlantic. One of our informants have concealed a case containing tools for you on one of the nearby warehouses. Your Find the sniper rifle quite effective against guard tower marksmen, while the demolition charges will come in handy blowing up German supply trucks along the way. Keep an eye open for the wet docks and you'll know you're close to the supply area. As I mentioned earlier, you need to get to the far side of the facility. The least conspicuous access point to this area is through a hatch atop a warehouse near an occupied U-boat docking pen. Get up on the roof and sneak inside. These shipyards are active 24 hours a day, so be careful, Jimmy. We're counting on you to really put a wrench into this well-oiled machine. It's essential that we shut them down, Patterson. Best of luck. What? A little French message at the end? Eye of the storm. Okay, if you saw like that picture, you would not think this was like it was from Medal of Honor. A long list. There's a lot of good games out there. Such a do-gooder, Kurt. Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's like any stealth in this. Just gotta shoot people in the legs. I got my no. I guess that makes sense. This game's kind of weird because your health and ammo actually carry over from the last levels. So yeah. You get healed like a little bit. But other than that, yeah. So I guess like you can actually like brick your save in this. If you're like, I mean, you'd have to like go out your way to do it, but yeah. Surgeon pack. Go in here, no. Oh. You get a that. What was that guy there? I'd like to get a sniper rifle off someone. I don't know. Yeah, the MP40 seems to like kind of suck in this, which is strange because normally it's like the best gun in most World War II games. Springfield. Yeah, Medal of Honor used to be huge, man. Used to be bigger than Call of Duty. Okay. Yeah, and I remember there used to be like TV adverts for like like Big Red One. What's the other one? Allied Assault. Used to have like TV adverts before, like way before Call of Duty. Although I think like I think Call of Duty wasn't actually a thing at this time. When's the first Call of Duty from? Like 2004 or something. Ow. I want to see if he could actually hit me. I guess they can. Have them in the loft, yeah. I'd be too scared to put things in my loft. Meant to be going here. Someone else around. For a ladder. A ladder down here. You actually like can't jump in this game. Yeah. I thought I'd do a comprehensive list. It's not a ladder, maybe it's back over here. Trouble with a lot of these PS2 games when you play them on modern TVs. The dark areas are very dark. So I can never like see where I'm supposed to go half the time. Another guy there. Can you shoot this? Surely you can shoot this, right? Nope. -4 sniper bullets. Maybe I meant to what's this other guy? What's that? Okay. He's thinking about if he was dying or not, and then he decided to. I think I gotta go back down. Not like that. Luckily didn't kill me though. I feel like don't take much damage in this. Oh, too much. I think they knew like how hard it was to aim, so. Classic console aim. Okay. Well, I guess you do take a lot of damage from that guy. I said you don't. fine though. I mean, once you know what you're doing, it's too bad, really. Oh, I forgot about that guy from there. Oh. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. I don't get why this like randomly explodes when you pick up this sniper rifle. Okay, I guess that's like the detonator. Don't move there, man. He like put his head up for like 1 second there. Not even. Oh, that went horribly. It's very kind of him. Shooting already there. Trouble when you die, like you start to like try and rush through again. Oops. Okay. Reloads are like really cool though. Find the head, finally. Okay. You gotta take a second to realise. Did that sniper bullet just go through my head? Let me just check. Yes, it did. She had to watch that. Like my calendar thing, yeah, well that's like what I do, because I play games that released. Their release date was this week. So this came out on the 7th of June 2002. So yeah, this game is going to be, what, 23 years old this week. Oof, yeah. Yes, I like reminding people how old we all are. I guess I'm just like a sadist. Leaning. It doesn't seem to like really help much. Zip. I actually hit someone with that. I mean, to like walk over when I'm chucking those. Oh, you checked it? Yeah. 39. You're a little bit older than me, sir. I think we're all old enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to like start lying about my age soon. Although like I probably look, I get it a lot, but people say I look way younger than I actually am. I look like probably like around 12. Looking if there's any more canteens anywhere. Perfect. I mean, you're only as old as you feel, right? Oh, this guy again. Okay. I don't know, like being further away from them actually makes them hit you less or not. I'm playing on normal. What? Okay. Aiming at people's crotches. Deadly place to shoot people. Okay, that was cool. I did like quite a lot of different like hit and death animations. Ooh, get off me. Do you like first-person shooters? I guess everyone does, right? I mean, everyone's played at least one. Ah. Shooting me, man. Okay. Perfect aim. I don't run on way. Golden Eye. Lost the year to Halo 3, yeah. That hurt me. Yeah, we didn't get our N64 until way after. It was probably like 2000 and I don't know, mid 2000s when we got our N64. So we We didn't really like play a lot of like the shooters on it. So I like how weird the controls are. I like how you got to get used to them. I do have GoldenEye though. 10 Springfield bullets. Wow. Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, long retired. Yeah, I think my sister got it off someone at school who was like selling it, because like the I don't know if like the 360 had just come out, or it probably had. I think they were like selling off the N64 to make some dollars. So yeah, I think she got it cheap off them. Got some games with it. GoldenEye was one of them, but I actually like the other one, the World Is Not Enough for N64. I love the campaign in that. That. I think the campaign is very fun in that. Okay, that's nice. A lot of health there. So that was like, oh, the guy run off too. Perfect. Actually, not too bad at chucking those. Yeah, so I've actually like not played a lot of GoldenEye. Do I feel bad about? I don't think I've ever got past like the I think I maybe did like the first 1 or 2 missions in it. Last guy. They're behind me somewhere. Yeah. I'm just being blind. Not the first time. Oh, there you are. Deal with that guy the old-fashioned way. It runs pretty well, this game. The D-Day beach was a bit laggy, but there's not too much going on. It's pretty smooth. Oh, there is a guy up there. You sure that guy's dead? Somehow that guy did not hear any of that. Are you gonna start streaming again soon then? I'll have to give you a follow. it anyway? 2 hours? Right across there. It's hard to see them in their grey uniforms. It's like a problem in these World War II games. It's always so hard to see the Nazis. Okay. There? Yeah. So many Springfield bullets. I should blow these up. The explosion radius is like way bigger than it looks. I've got to be careful with those. Oh. Okay. There they are. I mean, I do like how can I open that door? Oh. I do like it when there's just like a set number of enemies to kill. None of that Call of Duty nonsense about it's kind of infinite people coming out the door. It's like one of the main things I hate in Call of Duty. Give me the set levels anytime. Set number of enemies. Somewhere around. I'm meant to go in like these. No, I don't think so. It's like saying the same thing there, so. Okay. Strongest ankles ever. Something I'm meant to pick up in here now. Doo-doo-doo. Not been over this way yet. That's literally spawned behind that. Oh, these Nazi barrels. Especially evil ones. That's a train, right? I'm meant to get on this train. You actually can't jump in this game, so. That's useless. Oh, not mean to do that. I'm going up here. Yeah, I usually play like I play all sorts of games though. I'm a big RPG fan though, so. I do like playing all those. Die. Half the time they just look like they're not going to die, but then they actually like do. Catch fam. Moonwalk down there. Ugh. Sure, that guy's dead, right? Checking grenades around. That's better. Try the first 3 trucks to open the garage door. Garage. Okay. I'm like more accurate with this Colt than I am with like the like rifles. I feel like all the guns are like kind of the same in this though. At least all the semi-auto ones. They all like seem to do like the same damage. About the same like range. Ah. Maybe ah. Save up. Hey. Hop though, and you like shoot them in the foot. Now where are these trucks? This mission is like, oh, okay. This mission is like super long. Like angry hop when you like shooting. Okay, let's not throw. These larger gentlemen are just so like bullet spongy. Okay, let me any canteens back here or anything? There's some by these green crates, right? What's that? Why did I pick them up? I guess I picked them up. Okay, perfect. Feels weird. I'm to backtrack to like find health. It's my like Call of Duty jam on the screen. You gotta wait to like wipe off. Nothing there, no. Few little bits. Nope. I was like, don't do anything. Three shots to kill them. Yeah, I'm just gonna like chuck a grenade at these then. Ah, bad toss. Bad toss. That's not doing anything. Oh, deployment roster. Place that. Oh, I see. You gotta. That's why. Actually, you walk up and bombs on. Then. There we go. That woke him up. on doors. I think I have MP40 bullets. Okay, full health. We like that. All devs. Very much a game of his time, yeah. I'm surprised how like PS1 feeling this is. But yeah, I guess it makes sense because it is like the first PS2 one. Yeah, it's very like Medal of Honor Underground feeling. Well, I've only played the Game Boy Advance port of Medal of Honor Underground. Do not play that game, it is horrendous. I'm just checking there's nothing else there. Wow. This is a truck. Is there a guy out there? There is a guy out there. Been playing the first Call of Duty, oh yeah. That's probably a bit more like actiony than this one, right? I've not actually played the first Call of Duty. I'm one of those guys who started with 4. Never went back and played the other ones. There should be a truck around somewhere. Oh, there it is. Put it on the side for that one. Oh, cinema. We can actually jump. That is a jump button. It's the first time I've had to use it though. Good thing that girder fell down so I could walk on it. Oof. That was a long mission. Is it any good, the first Call of Duty? Does it still hold up? Oh, first silver. I guess that's because of the level time. It seems to be just the level time that matters. But it doesn't tell you like how to get a gold medal, so I just assume it's like that. Chance meeting. Shipyards of Lorient, France. You've infiltrated one of Germany's most secure U-boat facilities. No small accomplishment. Patterson. Now get inside Lorient's U-boat production facility and wreak as much havoc as humanly possible. Perfect. It's imperative that we somehow punch a hole in the Reich's production of these metal beasts. Once inside, locate the production area and eliminate as many engines and other equipment as you can. Also, obtain any blueprints or documentation you're lucky enough to come across. Disable or demolish any docked U-boats awaiting deployment. Your final task is to level Lorient's fuel depot at the far end of the facility. Seek, destroy, and exfiltrate as quickly as possible. Bon chance, Patterson. We can do that. Chance meeting. Blow up everything. That's like, that's what you want to read in your mission briefing. That. Okay. Hip hopping around. There's gonna be like people up on buildings now. That. It's something. Something actually there? No. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Wait ages for that one going off. How many streams have I done? Quite a few. I've actually been streaming. Well, I stopped. I had to stop streaming because I had like a lot of real life stuff to do. But I've been streaming for like 2 years ish. It used to be a lot more consistent. Ah. Yeah, I've done reviews for every game that we've finished on stream, so if you want to know how many games I've done. That reminds me though, I've actually not done my review of Transformers yet. Oh, I actually forgot to do that. I gotta do that. Okay, you guys stop coming. Are they board games? Yes, yes. I also do collect a few board games. Not too many. I've gotten to the point where, like, if I buy a new board game, I've got to get rid of an old board game to make room for it. My sister, like, properly, like, collects board games. She has, like, hundreds of them. I mean, I have quite a few, though. I got, like, the Crusader Kings board game there. The Wrath of the Lich King Pandemic version they did. Boom. Yeah, I don't actually get around to playing most of them though, because it's hard to organise your board game night. Okay then. I have no idea where that guy just came from. I guess he was on top of the train. Just like slid down into existence. Head south then west. Users? That's cool. Board game arena, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's just like way it's way easier to do like that. Online. Oh. Noise, these guns. See, guys. Have you got a favorite board game? That's crazy. Like, I didn't die that. Oh. You mean twice? Ugh. Oh. Blended into that lamppost. For sale, Ink and Gold. I think I've heard of Ink and Gold. I've not heard of for sale. We, me and my sister, we don't really like competitive board games though. We like cooperative ones. So yeah, we like mainly play those kind of ones. There. Oh, so strong. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. You meant to jump on that. You meant to jump on that crate. Yeah, I think I'd have to like be boring though and just say like Pandemic's like probably my favourite one. Yeah. I do like the Marvel one. What's it called? Champions? Is that what it's called? But there's like so many there's so many like expansions for that now. It's like ugh. Kind of like puts you off playing it. Okay, wow. You gotta stand really far back. Oof. This, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There's like only like one song in this game. Flashpoint, yeah, I think my sister has that. I've not played it. Sounds cool though. We really like the Thunderbirds one. Can't remember what it's called exactly, like Thunderbirds International Rescue or something like that. Yeah, that's a really good one. The Dark Souls one's fun as well. It's expensive though. Gonna go off. There we go. But yeah, like any like co-op ones. Shadows over Camelot. That's like also like one of my favourite ones. What that guy doing? So they like try and hide in places. Shooting people like way too much. Okay, that was good to find. Yeah, there's some expensive board games out there though. The Resident Evil ones are fun. I was like shooting through the door. It's like losing all my health right now. One guy here. It's not easy, like, taking down these whole Nazi bases all by yourself. Ah. Probably a reason people didn't do this, really. Over there to make sure. Someone else around somewhere? Ah. Ah. Okay, this time I actually get all this stuff. Perfect. I never know where these guys are like shooting from. Doo-doo-doo. That's like stand up miles away from the explosives. Machine guns are crazy, man. I always hit you and they do like quite a lot of damage. You think someone's like gonna be up on the okay. What? Okay. Very strong. Yeah. Don't run behind that. Swear there's like another one somewhere around here. They just like run off and like spread out, bro. Okay, well, that's all that guy. Ah! Raven. Good toss. Very good toss. Like room for both of you on there. So bad. Hey. I don't know, some of these enemy placements are like pretty cheap. Okay, that guy did not know what happened. Springfield's so OP in Brothers in Arms. It's ridiculous how good it is in that. I mean, it's pretty good here too, for sure. There's some pretty good headphones they have on. Grenade went off like right next to them. They didn't even like stop. Door is locked. Missed. That. There you go. Ah. So annoying how difficult it is to like cycle back to the gun you want. German engineer. No, German mechanic, that's what it is. In Indiana Jones. Scientists like actually fight back. Ray Ryan video games. Already at full health. Just crouching under my bullets. You actually can, okay. Don't know. at that. You gotta jump for it? Nope. Closer to that one than the, that one on the table there. Oh well.
Wir können nicht siegen!
Interesting. Point to this. Door will not open. Don't hear that, no. So strong. Start a ruckus. Anyway, into the ventilation system. Okay. That.
Wir haben hier einen ganz schönen Betrieb.
Ja, Herr Sturmgeist.
Von unseren Boda-Sicherheitsbestimmungen könnten Sie allerdings noch was
Ja,
lernen.
da haben Sie recht.
Hans the Hand Direct. I don't know any German. Am I getting Switch 2? No. No, I don't even have Switch 1. I've never been, with like not having like a GameCube, I've just never been much of a Nintendo guy. So like, I'm not that bothered about it. Ah. And it's like, it's not impossible to like actually get one anyway now. Oh, are you getting one? What? The guy is like inside the wall. Damn. And horrible. Christmas, yeah, that's a nice Christmas present. Oh, just going to it, yeah. I mean, they're always fun, right? Have you got like a friend getting one or something? Midnight releases are like always so fun though. Go down to that bit. Like I've been to ones where like I'm not getting anything, but it's like my friend's. It's actually like my friend's pre-order. Oh, he's not coming out again. Now he comes out. Is that I suppose would that be in like Cardiff then? Quite a few game shops in video game shops in Wales, right? Not loaded. There. Down you go. That. That. You just like completely miss. I know that that game collection there from Wales. I think they had some Switch 2s, but I think it was like the big bundle ones. Get out of here. I remember trying to get the PS5. I got super lucky with the PS5. Ace Attorney game? I mean, if it gets an Ace Attorney game, then I might have to think again. I heckin' love Ace Attorney. Although I've not got that new, the new collection yet. I do need to get it because it's got the Miles Edgeworth 2 on it. Which part of his body to hold there? You, one for you. One for your arm there. Yeah, that'd be cool. I kind of just want like a new, yeah, like Ace Attorney, like with Phoenix Wright in. Again at this point. Don't give me any Apollo Justice. That it? Sure, some more hiding somewhere. This. Try not to fall down this ladder because I probably will. die if I fall from that. No scope. Yeah, I just like I mean, I do like Mario, but like I'm not like I can take him or leave him, so not really like too bothered about that. I've like pretty much never played Zelda or like any of like the 3D Zeldas, so again.
Boom!
Oh yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, yes, you are, yes. Thank you very much. It's super kind, thank you. It's hard getting followers out here. But, no. I'd rather just talk to people about video games. Here to play and talk about video games more than and get followers and stuff like that. I can't move that gun. That's cool. Look. Breath of the Wild is the best game I've ever played. I hear that a lot. I should really play that one day. Yeah, I've never played any of the 3D Zeldas. There's no way you could just like scoot across the middle of that U-boat there. Of course you got to walk all the way around here. Yeah, I've never like seen much gameplay of it either though. I try not to like spoil myself on games that I'll like get around to playing eventually. So I've not even like watched a lot of like actual gameplay. U-boat destroyed. Gotta go out here. Perfect. I do like Genshin though. A lot of people say Genshin's like Breath of the Wild. Mission accomplished.
By 1940, Hitler's promise of no bombs dropped on German cities was rendered hollow by Allied heavy bombers. This drove home the reality that the Luftwaffe lagged behind the Allies in a number of areas. Field Marshal Goering needed an aircraft capable of shooting down Allied bombers before they had the chance to drop their payload on Germany, and this demand prompted the production of a revolutionary jet fighter different from any other aircraft Germany had produced before. This endeavor was named the 3x1000 project. It called for a heavy fighter capable of flying 1,000 kilometers distance at 1,000 kilometers an hour and with a 1,000 kilogram payload. To achieve this, the Germans turned to a team of brothers with an astonishing new design.
H. Is that what is that meant to mean something? I know about World War II tanks. I don't know anything about planes. Saving? I'm a bit worried. Well, I mean, it's only been like 3 hours, right? Still, I've not been keeping track of how many missions I've been doing.
Congratulations on your success in France, Lieutenant Patterson. I trust the weather was charming. Unfortunately, we have little time for small talk, as we have a rather difficult assignment for you. Battlefield and politics are two words that should never go together, but unfortunately Eisenhower, under pressure from both Washington and London, has approved Field Marshal Montgomery's Market Garden operation. It's scheduled to begin in less than a week. We are very dubious of the plan's potential for success. It's an extremely risky one, but it could end the war by Christmas if it succeeds. Time is of the essence, as we received an urgent request from one of our agents in the Dutch underground for an immediate field rendezvous. He had stolen intelligence materials detailing a new German weapons project, but got himself captured in the process. He was able to send us a message just before they nabbed him. He's being held in a Dutch manor house. This, of course, is where we turn to you. We need you to make contact with one of our field operatives in Holland, locate the prisoner, and get him out of there. We need that information, Patterson. It's critical. Only our operative knows how to get you to the manor house where our Dutch agent is being held. The rest, my friend, will be up to you. On a dual mission for both the OSS and SHAFE, you will parachute into the region and quietly meet up with a small unit led by a Corporal Barnes, who you might remember from your days at the country club, but more so, you may have heard rumors about his stellar performance during Operation Overlord. I believe the last time you saw him, he was preparing for demolitions training. He'll be tagging along to investigate rumors of German armor in the area and take advantage of any opportunity that may present itself. If anyone can do this, Jimmy, it's you. I wish you luck.
Jimmy Bond. I do have a schedule. I need to update it though. Yeah, I was kind of like ill a couple of weeks ago, so I stopped streaming, and then like once you stop streaming, it's hard to start streaming again. But I'm back now. Yeah, so I'm gonna be streaming every day except Saturdays, I think now. I do need to change it though. Rough landing. And it's gonna be like probably between like 8:30 to like 9 when I start. I'm gonna try and be consistent. The C word. Consistent. Rough landing. Holland countryside. A Dutch resistant informant named Garrett has news critical to Allied command. However, we've lost contact with him and have begun to assume the worst. We must determine what happened to Gurmit and, just as importantly, what he knew. We dropped outside Cleavesburg, the last known position of the informant. We dropped a fairly safe distance from town, giving you a chance to survey the area and select the best route into the village. But don't be fooled by the green and peaceful landscape around Cleavesburg. It's swarming with German forces on leave. 2 squad mates will accompany you. Corporal Barnes is a demolition expert on his own mission to destroy any tanks you encounter. Your job is to watch his back. The other is Timothy Connor, a rookie in terms of drops, but an excellent navigator and Dutch translator. Though the area may seem serene, keep in mind that Operation Market Garden is underway. Watch for and assist stray allies who may have drifted off target during their drop. Also, it's been reported that German soldiers are mistreating Dutch civilians, so intervene as necessary. The squad will see you to the gates of Cleveburg, but you'll have to search the town alone for any information on the fate of our informant, Garrett. Ironic, isn't it? Not long ago you were flying paratroopers to the destination, and now you're the one dropping into the fire. Here's to the soft landing. Garrett or Geralt? Yeah, you get out of the habit, and then like, you know, you're like, you want to spend the time like doing your own stuff as well. Also, I got like addicted to the rematch beta like last week. that new football game by the Sifu people.
This your first drop, Patterson, or is your aim always as bad as mine? We better see if anyone else is around. Then we'll get you to town.
What's this hat like? Okay. Oh, it's just like the rim of his helmet. It looked like it was like moving. Yeah, and then also I was like addicted to I was addicted to blueprints as well for like a week. So that guy looks like he's in trouble.
Wanna give me a hand? Wait. Jimmy!
Right, there was nothing I could do.
Let's go.
Oh, well, can you like actually shoot him down? Okay. Surely this okay, I don't know what happened to that. Okay, I'm just hoping this guy can't actually die. I've got an escort. Hopefully. Seem to be doing alright.
Let's get moving, Patterson.
Yes. Got my Thompson back. I always hate the Thompson because you only get like 20 bullets in the clip. Moving so much. But yeah, I'm gonna try and be consistent again with streams. What? I moved in line of the rain last second. Like Neo dodged.
Jimmy, it's my job to take out any tanks we come across. You hang with me and provide cover.
Okay. Now. Favorite strategy, just standing in front of tank. Okay, right. How is he not dead, that guy? Very brothers in arms like. I don't like it when they have these like when the Germans have like those brown uniforms on. So, like, you always just expect them to be wearing grey. those for sure. I like the music for this level. I actually like a different one.
US, hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! 82nd Airborne
Come on,
Private
Jimmy.
First Class Jerry Langto. Mind if I tag along? I got separated from my squad during a skirmish 2 miles west of here.
Okay. These guys are probably going to survive like 5 seconds with me, but
Ich hab ihn im Visier! Wir haben ihn aus den Augen verloren! Take cover!
I keep pressing. Okay. Keep pressing circle to reload. I don't know like why I'm pressing circle. It's normally square.
Keiner schießt aus der Reihe. Get mir in Deckung!
German!
You guys go first. Fence there. Okay. You guys can like actually
Hustle up now!
kill people, which is nice. Okay. Blocking the bridge.
Jimmy, cover me while I take out this tank.
Mein Kommando abwarten.
Okay. Quite a surprise there, just walking around that corner and there's just a tank looking at you.
Let's get a move on!
Okay, I'm sure she's fine. Nothing like sweeping your porch when there's when World War II's happening outside your house.
I'm not gonna make it if I take any more fire, Jimmy.
Oh, yeah, I actually got a health bar. That's crazy. Jesus, I didn't hit that guy then.
Gotta keep moving!
It looks like there's like 2 enemies like stacked on top of each other, but their armor. It's just like the uniforms are like so big. Makes it look like there's like 2 people.
Come on, Jimmy!
Jimmy? I'm walking across here. Oh my god. Tell me there's like be people around here. That's crazy. Right, let me go in front. Thank you. a rat. Put a rat there. What's that guy doing? Why did I not do anything? Still nothing.
This one's next, Patterson.
I'll watch him do it. Thank God that missed. I thought we went to just like look at it.
Gotta keep moving.
Where did she hit him? Forget it. Forget it. Run up and tap it. So many windmills in the Neverlands. Like lick thing there. Oh. Good work, boys. What? Who is inside these tanks? Haunted tanks. Okay, German, yes. Sometimes you gotta double check. Hey. What? Nice hitbox there. That's a Dark Souls hitbox right there.
Come on, Jimmy.
Hey. I like going for a stroll in the middle of World War II. station. Missing some like frames in it. Come on, boys.
Let's go!
Right in the pocket there.
I'm not gonna make it. Let's get moving, Patterson.
What even happened there?
This your first drop, Patterson, or your aim
What?
all was as bad as mine? We better see if anyone else is around.
Hey, Jimbo!
Then we'll get you to town.
Better start again then, I guess. I like turned around, they're like both dead. It's fine, though, shouldn't they? Miss it, right? Too hard to get back there. Wrong, man. Zero my rifle again.
Jimmy, it's my job to take out any tanks we come across.
Jimmy.
You hang with me and provide cover.
You really know what you're supposed to do on these bits.
Let's go.
Just wait for him to walk around, I guess. Like, is he immune to these tanks? I don't know. I just don't know.
I'm under fire.
Okay,
Hustle up now.
very good. Get my other goodies in here. Good place to leave a little canteen.
US, hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! 82nd Airborne, Private First Class Jerry Langton.
Right, I forgot about that guy.
I got separated from my squad during a skirmish
Let's
2
get
miles
moving on.
west of here. Du sollten wir nicht langsam zurück. Er ist bestimmt nicht alleine.
Listen in on him. What? How? How did that guy survive that? Yeah, not dead, right? He's not dead. back there. Oh well. Okay. Dead.
Watch my back, Jimmy. I'm going in.
Do it then.
Where's I in?
Perfect. Such a weird route for this village. Oh, okay. I nearly died there. Good people. Yeah, more than that last time.
That tank's in the way, Jimmy. We better find another way around.
Ask them to crouch in front of that. Now that's a cooked grenade. There. Okay. Unpredictable guy in the world. That's what that bullet like went through him, but is this like gun light stuck in his pocket or something? Oh, what that animation was.
Go, go. Let's get moving, Patterson.
Stop. Stand still for a second. What is that? Oh my god. Okay, well, thank you, boys. out of 10 spin. Beautiful. Oh, no. God damn. Not even at the bit I thought we were.
Let's go! Let's go!
With a broom. Standing in front of that tank again.
Cover me! I'm planting the charges.
Irgendwas schleicht hier rum.
Where is that guy running off to? Back here. What? There you go. That hit him. Way I hit him. Yeah, get off that.
Hustle up now!
Is there any point to going up here? Springfield bullets, I guess. There's someone else out there, because someone was like... yeah. Guys. Just like... half the German army out there. Oh my... what the hell? Come from there. That's crazy, man. Okay, well, dealt with that. Everyone else ran off though. There's like 10 guys behind. Oh my. Why are you like over there? Standing next to those explosive barrels. My God, guys. When you died last time? Oh. Just like Oh. What are you doing there, man? Why are they like
They should first drop Patterson or
standing in the
drain
middle of
all
that
as bad as
field?
mine. We better see if anyone else is around. Then we'll get you to town.
Jesus.
Wait, wait! Jimmy!
No sense, man.
Let's go.
You're gonna like speed run through everyone. I probably shouldn't have bothered turning around to fight all those guys, but I want to show them they're like gonna keep chasing them. It looks so peaceful, eh? Oh, did I? There we go.
Jimmy.
Oh, I had
my
like
job
no
to take out any
crosshair.
tanks we come across. You hang with me and provide
You
cover.
can actually turn the crosshair off. It's crazy. Good luck hitting anything. Perfect. Oh my god.
This one's mine.
Maybe just have the game got way harder once you had like allies like you gotta protect. Or escort mission, as some people might call it. I didn't realise the tank was like on the other side of the river on that last part. Just I did not see it there.
US! Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! 82nd Airborne Private First Class Jerry Langto. Mind if I tag along? I got separated from my squad during a skirmish 2 miles west of here.
I would like another line. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Bullets for me, but not for ye.
I'm here, but I'm okay for now.
That's gotta stop like Matrix dodging these bullets.
This one's mine.
Nearly 4 hours, yeah. Yeah. I normally stream for probably about 4 hours. This bloody mission, man. So I usually stream a bit more, sometimes a bit less. Oh, heck me. God, I missed that one. Longest stream I did was, I did 8 hours once. I played all of Batman Rise of Sin Tzu in one sitting. Oh my god.
Let's go!
That was painful. Dead. Not dead. At least you know you like 2-tap people, they're like pretty much guaranteed to be dead, so.
That tank's in the way. We're right back up.
That. Don't get these Germans sometimes. It's weird stuff. I mean, I am enjoying this game. It's just like this mission's kind of garbage. That was like way worse that time.
Gotta keep moving.
I mean, like escort missions where you can't like give orders to the person you're escorting are just it's always a recipe for disaster.
This one's mine.
Okay, that's. Was that the other guy who died there? It might be. Die.
Hab ihn aus den Augen verloren. Freund oder Feind?
A bit dizzy after that bullet went through his head.
Let's get moving, Patterson.
Oh, that guy died so quickly this time. Maybe.
Let's get him.
I did not hit that guy, really. Oh, with this like sniper rifle scope, I swear.
All right, Jimmy, here I go.
You want me to watch you when you do it? Yes, yes, very impressive. Normally a guy behind there, but like this time there isn't. Where's that gone? Okay, just gonna like run out in front now. Crouch under. I don't have a good feeling about this, but moving at like the very last second. Okay. He broke. Get those out of the way.
Come on, Jimmy.
Yeah, like they ran this way or something. They don't like follow you though, so seem to anyway. Are you gonna like kill the enemies before they like follow you? Know what that is? I'm sure he's doing fine back there. Setting off these fireworks. The kerosene.
Jimmy, mortars! Cover me. I'm planting the charges.
Where are you? Okay. I'm meant to know where these. Ow. Mortars are like dropping. Okay, I have no idea where he went. It's not good.
All right, Jimmy, here I go.
Well, he's right next to me. Okay, I thought it wasn't blown up for a second there. Shooting like a silhouette around it.
Okay, Jimmy. Unfortunately, this is where we part ways.
Yeah,
We've got an invitation to hold up with a Dutch resistance contact not too far from here. You're a good man. You'll do fine.
Okay. This is not a German. Great distraction. Shoot this old lady. Ah, the haystacks. Oh, this. Didn't even, like, use a lighter on it. Just need kerosene. What? Like 1 second looking at it. That it? Oh, okay. It's not even like hard their mission, it's just very random. Just have to like hope people don't get hit by those tank shells. Is that bronze? Damn. Now they start getting stingy. Again, no idea why that one's a bronze, but it is what it is. I actually don't know how long this game is, honestly. I normally I check how long games are, but I didn't for this one. We can do one more though, sure. Or a couple more. Golden Line, Cleesburg, Holland. Jimmy, you must pursue any leads on our missing Dutch informant. Find a place to hide out just inside the town gates and wait for nightfall. Cleesburg is under strict curfew past sundown and the streets are full of German patrols. A resistance contact will bring you a silenced pistol, which will undoubtedly come in handy. The OSS has arranged for an agent named Fox to provide transportation to the Golden Line, a pub Garrett is known to frequent. Before meeting Fox, however, find some tools and perform repairs on a German motor pool. Stop for the night. A woman in the Dutch resistance will be watching closely for signs of your handiwork. Once you've accomplished your task, your trustworthiness will be confirmed and she will signal Fox of your arrival. Fox will then meet you at the far end of an alley in a garage marked with an orange ribbon. You'll ease your passage through town if you and Fox pull over to quietly clip an electrical line or drain the oil of any German vehicles you spot. Your main objective is to reach the pub and meet a resistance contact who may have news about Garrett. Don't worry about identifying the contact. Once you're there, he'll find you. However, as there is currently no combat in the area, the pub is likely to be crawling with rowdy Germans. I suggest borrowing a German officer's uniform and concealing your weapon before entering the pub. Your driver, Fox, will assist you in that area. Happy hunting, Patterson. They really like doing this, the, like, inverted commas for stuff, don't they? It's like, they use it like 3 times just in this one briefing, and it's been like, there's been like at least one in every other mission briefing. The Golden Line. actually not that dark. I was kind of worried it was going to be like super dark. Like, oh, like James Bond mission. Nice stealth, by the way. Goodness, I have this silenced pistol. I walked like the wrong way or something else like that. Okay, no idea. Maybe you meant to go the other way. Like, give you all these other guns anyway, so. There'd be like more sneaking around than there is. I don't know, it seems weak, this silenced pistol. I guess they usually are in games. Okay then. It's a strong little punch there. Kind of makes me think of time splitters, like the silenced pistol. Ah. When it's really bad. Not dead though. Keep looking behind me to see if that guy's with me from the last level. Wagon Fiora. Let's go this way, I guess. Guy. There. Oh. What's in that, man? No, man, off. Okay, well. Loading. Okay, tools to sabotage, okay. Don't press that. Ah. Like clippers or something there. Vehicles remain in the area. Oh. Wow, amazing, okay. You must crouch to reach the oil pan. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Some of these guys just like don't wanna die when you shoot them. Look at this guy's just looking at his window and all this. Is my informant or whatever, or just enjoying the show? Oh right, yeah, I gotta do this one over there. Okay, it was then. He's waiting for you in his truck. Truck. Oh, it was. I don't know. I think I've got to walk all the way back. So annoying when your bullet is like 1 millimeter off. I'm meant to be going this way. Is that his truck?
I can't go anywhere until you clear the area of Germans. I don't want them to see my truck. You know how the Gestapo can be.
Okay. True, I guess. I can't get around his truck to get his medical kit. What? There we go. You really gotta smush your face up against those. Ugh, when they hit you, like,
Sabotage those cars so we can't be followed.
makes your crosshair move a tiny little bit. Perfect. Oh. I like Star Wars music. Right there. That's a problem. Alright. Someone on top of that building there. Fainted after. Oh well. Well, at least I know what to do now, so. You're so strong. What? That guy's not dead. Oh my, what? That's actually crazy. Okay. I'm really gonna make sure these guys are dead. Fade away. What's that doing? I thought it was like fishing for a second there. In the wind. Ah, oh, that's what it's like. Oh, there's like so many people there. People who like spawn behind you. Okay. Get these bins out of the way. Okay, very good. There you go. wait for them to stick their heads up. Okay, gotta go do this stuff first, right? And, stop the alarm going off. Okay. Still not dead, that's crazy. Okay. Smacked him twice. Zing. I feel like you could just snap that with like your your hands, but whatever. Maybe not that one. I don't know anything about cars, so just assume how that works. No. Okay, let's do this
Don't
bit
go
better.
anywhere until you clear the area of Germans. I don't want them to see my truck. You know how the Gestapo can be.
Can't you shoot these lights out? I guess not. Guys, whoa! Very eager this time, aren't you?
Sabotage those cars so we can't be followed.
Look across the town square here. Right. Can I go? Rubbing up against a chip shop sign there. Good. Yeah, just stand there. Stand there and take your bullet. Right, should we just go up on the roof here? Where he is exactly. He doesn't come out, the alarm doesn't go off. Good. Ooh, ice cream. Ain't nothing in those. I feel bad about doing that now. Still nothing. Perfect. Right, let's go back and talk to him then.
Take out the alarms.
Okay. The alarms. I actually like shoot these. You actually can, okay. That's good to know. That should make him happy.
Let's get moving. Hold tight. I'm taking a shortcut route out. It's about to get bumpy.
How was I meant to be disguising myself as a German? Oh. I have none of that.
Good thing you disabled the truck.
Man, this truck turns like really
Checkpoint
well.
over there.
Okay. Well. I don't think I have the uniform yet. Ah. Run back. Oh. Now we hide in here. Up on the roof. There's a guy up on the roof. His elbow there? Yeah, what? There's a guy there. Of course there was. Dead there. Like someone else over at this bit here. No, I guess not. See that guy's canteen off his doorstep. What is that? I guess that's just a bag of grenades there. Okay.
Let's get moving.
Another way like this. A long mission again.
That church is
It's okay.
Close your mouth, or you're gonna rattle some teeth. You need to unbar the door from the
Oh,
other
my.
side.
Okay.
Unbar the door from the other side.
It's fine going through all the other doors, but oh my. Look at this door, it's like no way I could go through that. That bad time. Don't know where that one went. Okay.
You need to unbar the door from the other side.
It's alright, half those bullets like just don't even register. I didn't shoot at those two because I thought they had like some civilians in front of them, but it turns out it was just like a parked bench, so kind of the same thing, right? Ow. Not like that, but still, what? Thompson does like no damage. It's like these trench coats they have on, like give them more health or something, but for some reason they're like stronger. Okay, I guess he just ate that. Guess he just ate that grenade. Okay, very good, right. What are we doing? Oh, right, yeah, I gotta unbar that.
Let's get moving.
Okay. Just open it yourself, sure. Ah, neighbour.
Why there's not a straight street in Europe, I'll never understand. Hey, Jimmy, why do you think this? that laundry truck? You might be able to find a uniform and blend in at the top.
Barely even worth getting these truck rides. Okay, come here, neighbour. Nearly done this mission, I think. Oh no. Yeah, the alarm. Okay, good. Be like safe in here as well. Boom, pop out. I just can't hear these guys. No. Man, no, of course not. Ah, tragic. Okay, I'm blaming you for that one, Neva. Yeesh. Couldn't see what my health was because she was standing in front of me. Okay, well, I think we'll go like that for today then. I need to see how far I am into this. Okay. Yeah, so that was Medal of Honor Frontline. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun, this game, but some of these old school game designs are a little bit annoying. Like, no checkpoints. It's, yes, it's a little vexing. It is what it is, though. Other than that, it's pretty cool. Like, I'd say there's like pretty good variety in this game. Like, been inside like a U-boat. Had to go through all like the docks, going through this Dutch town and like countryside. Yeah, pretty cool. And of course, like the D-Day landing at the start. Maybe not as impressive as it used to be, but still something cool. Right, anyway, yes. Big thank you to you, Mr. Casson's Corner, for the follow. That's very kind of you. And yeah, I will be back again tomorrow, playing more of this. Yeah. Until then, I hope you all take care of yourselves, and yeah, see you next time. Goodbye.